Order for bread with butter and milk and coffee. Um lanchinho da tarde. Afternoon lunch. Pra você também, né, por favor. Pra você 2 pães, tá? Não tá bom porque eu sou mulher e sou menos calórica. Pra você o que você come eu tenho que comer a metade. Eu vou querer com um pouquinho mel. Acho que ele vai precisar sair mais um pouco, ele tá chorando lá em cima. Você me passa aquele pratinho lá? it exists actually.
One more bonus, Richard. Yeah. I'm down probably like $100,000 plus. Alright, wait, this is easy. Wait, we're in. Alright, chat. I need at least 100x. I'm good. I'm good with 100x, man. Just give me 100x. I'm gone, buddy. 100x. I'm gone, Richard. At least 100, buddy. I'm gone, Richard. If it's 100. Right side. Alright, we just need to connect up here, and we're in. 100x, buddy. Yes, that's a 5K hit off the rip. Let's go, Chad. Alright, come on. Be the one, Chad. Be the one. I've grinded this game for years. Get us in now, buddy. Get us in now, buddy. Top. Alright, I mean, it's okay. It's okay. It's not 100x, but it's close. I'm up now. I am up We can bonus on come back. What do you guys think? We can bonus on come back. No, I'm not doing this. We'll hunt. Alright, we're going on the giveaway. Am I gonna get in here somewhere? Look at that. We're in. Alright, chat, man. I got in somehow on that. No idea. Oh my gosh. Oh, that could be big. It could have been big. That's a 20x Richard. That's a 20x Richard. Literally broke it. I mean, he's not being bad, Jeff. Like, he's not being a really bad Richard. Alright, should I hunt chat? I really do believe that Richard goes back. And I can just hunt and come back. I really do believe it. This game fucking blew me. I guess it's at the very least. Yeah, okay. Let's go. I think he's about to do it. I'm not even kidding, Jack. Like, I think Richard's about to fucking do it. Hold up. Let's go, baby! I'm telling you, I don't know what's going on. I told you Richard owes so much, man. He owes me so much money, man. Alright, we're in. He's cooking. Yo, guys, can we just get 1,000 next year? Yo, is my mic on? Yo, if I get 1,000 next year, we are chilling. Alright, yo, I'm gonna roll for a quick little $100 giveaway. let me do a giveaway here. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. We're gonna do a giveaway for $200 right now, okay? Alright, should we bonus on this entire battle? We have 23k.
Det
Do we bonus on this entire battle, or what are we doing with this guy? What
Eller
bonus?
på Twitch. På Twitch. Alltså den här det här är härligt. Det här är härligt.
Jeg tror måske,
Then AK.
Det var ju så.
trick here is actually done. It's done if there's nothing.
Han står radio med AV og baglobby. Radio og baglobby.
Oh wow. Oh my gosh.
Nice. Sidste er
Okay. We have so many tins.
med lastbilen eller sådan noget.
Right here, bro. Dude, just sit right there.
Jamen, jeg hører ham.
Do not die right now. That's not allowed. We need one more hit on that. And it's GG. Oh wow.
Nice, good job, boys.
9K hit, guys. Holy tits. All right. Right here, buddy. Right there. Last spin. Oh my gosh. Just hit that. Okay. 13K hits. Damn, boys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Sky. Bro, is today the day I get out of the hole? What's going on right now? Yo, what's the giveaway? What's the giveaway, guys? Holy tits. That's a good hit, Sean. Yeah. Today might be the day we get out of the hole. Alright, yo, Dave, yo, I'll give away 2 minutes. Yo, I appreciate it. Chat, it's been a rough couple weeks for you, man. Today, I think I'm up a little bit. I think I have
7:30.
We're gonna be out.
Kan vi ikke en single?
Alright, yo, I'm gonna give away 200 bucks, chat. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck.
Han er ikke blevet sagt kaldt, han er død. Så når der var en nede i vælten. Ham derovre single. Han blev ikke kaldt.
Alright, let's see here. Type yo, we're gonna do a... $200 giveaway. Alright, this is for $200, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. We're gonna roll it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Yo, I appreciate you guys, man. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Type yo, quick, for $200.
Der er to rampe.
Alright, yo, gonna roll it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is... Kubix, are you here, bro? Yo, Kubix, are you here, buddy? Kubix. Yo, you want $200 for here, man. If you're not here, we're gonna have to re-roll this shit. You are like train wrecks if he didn't make it. Bro, you know that I literally like, train wrecks with the I love the guy, but I hate that guy.
It's me, Chuck. Please send me a tip for Chuck.
Alright, let's see here. I'm not saying I made the guy. Like, it's not ego shit. Like, honestly, train works hard for the guy. I'm not saying I made him. Yo, who's here for the car streams? Who was here for the car streams, dude? Those were actually fucking ridiculous. Alright, we have to re-roll this giveaway, yo. We have to re-roll this giveaway, guys. We have to re-roll this giveaway, guys. Type yo, quickly, quick. I like tags. I know it will be. Push the button. Alright, here we go. For $200, guys. Don't be NK, please. In 10, 9, here we go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 1, 3, 2, 1. The winner is Bozo Blasted. You just won $200, buddy. I do $50 spins here, what's my maximum loss?
Vigtigt, vigtigt, vigtigt.
Det er tango.
Okay. Altså,
$50 spin. I'm trying to think how much it'll cost me.
ja, lad os lige få dem.
Maybe we do $20 spins.
Tilbage.
Maybe for closing to your chat. Men en midt, det vil jeg skulle op med der, hvor
Svinger døren.
I don't really want to go below 30k. We can try. I don't want to go below 30k. This game does open me. No cap, this game owes me so much. I'm only back. Holy shit, what'd you hit? I hit a sugar rush. What else did I hit? Tome, I guess? I think I hit a tome. Alright, type yo in chat. When we get to the top here, I'll roll another $200 giveaway. Then I'm going to do a bonus hunt. Whatever I end this at, this book run, I'm going to probably send Chuck like 20k just so I can secure a little amount of loss today.
Fortsæt.
No, very good. Very good. Yeah.
Og det sygt godt med dobbeltspil.
I kept playing this forever, I would probably end up with 99% of them. And this game is flawless. You have to ride the wave flawless. Some days you get close to like
Det tror jeg har solgt rigtig meget, der er til upgrades.
It is cooking me now though. Like this is exactly what I didn't want to happen. Like I wanted to do a run where I didn't get fucked.
Vi skal hen.
Alright, am I gonna be down 10k on this piece of shit or what? It's just this game has been eating my fucking bank. Is it really gonna cost me 10k to get to the fucking top? Hello? Is it actually gonna cost me 10 G's to get to the fucking top here? What the fuck am I looking at? This is fucking crazy. Alright, we gotta hope the bonus at the top gives me fucking actually 10k. That's how much it drained to get the bonus. We need to really get a chance here, guys. Wait, how much was that? Was that 250? Alright, we're almost to the top here, chat. I was at 33 kp. Why does this game do this to us?
This is your present. Coincidentally, you can get the signed copy of my book on the deal for $99. Limited quantities available. Also follow me on Truth Social.
Alright, here we go, chat. We're almost at the top here, and then we're gonna roll for 200 bucks. Please, I'm gonna need 10k back from this game at the top here. Dude, Diamond, this game has been destroying me. Destroying me. I really hope we can get something. Holy shit, it's winter.
Det kan være, at vi bare skal gøre noget sammen med den her. Nok klokken dem, så bliver senere for os. Jeg gør bare simpelthen lidt sent. Så nu har vi dem lidt. Lad os hygge dem. Og når klokken bliver 7, 8, 9, så må jeg prøve at sætte dem lidt.
Something at the top here. Alright, here we go, chat. I need $10,000 bonus here, guys. Oh, that's so bad. Like, I just lose on this game every fucking time I play it. I don't know why the fuck I play this shit.
Jeg vil stadigvæk
Give me a
foretrække
retrain, bitch. At least give me a full screen of aces.
Det er dig, der har
A full screen of aces could actually save this, I think. What does a full screen of aces say? There's no way I'm down fucking 8k on this shit, right? Actually,
Minha mãe é fofinha, é tão bonitinha.
Alright, type yo, I'm gonna give away $500 to slow it down after this one punch chat.
Men det var nok teknisk leveret på til træerne, men det var ellers den første, hvor vi har prøvet os med sådan en C3 på vores
I'm really trying to take some profit, guys. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm trying so hard to find a better strategy to this shit because the last like month, guys, I've been getting fine. Like, I was in a good like okay spot today, so I probably should have just taken that. But
skærmen lækker af aha. Ja, det var også det var en ret spændende oplevelse med altså
Sugar Rush, baby. Sugar Rush already. Sugar Rush.
Alright, I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, that's a really good one. That's a really fucking good one.
Não sei, eu queria saber quanto foi.
Let's go, baby. Hold on the money.
Søndag der stopper dagen jo, så der står vi op, og så pakker vi og er klar til det. Så der skal vi ikke forvente noget der. Men fredag og lørdag, der vil det være den bedste dagen i hvert fald dernede fra. Vi skal holde noget fitning derinde, konkurrence med og sådan noget.
Okay, yo, I'm gonna roll for 500 right now, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. This is 500.
Sig tak for i dag.
Actually, let's do 250 for ID. Yeah, let's get more people.
Og så
aqui no aeroporto para pegar o avião para Bahia às 7 horas da manhã. Aí ela trabalhou segunda, terça, quarta até meio-dia, daí ela almoçou e foi para o aeroporto para pegar o avião de volta para São Paulo. Chegou em São Paulo às 9 horas da noite. E
Alright, so it's time to drop
antes
it in,
das
buddy.
8 da manhã já estava indo trabalhar.
Dude, 1,000x here and we're done. Guys, 1,000x on this game and it's GG well played. I'm chilling so hard.
A dona Leco, o filho dela, vai se virando, vai no dentista,
Keystone
vai
Raymond,
ali,
give
vai
Beans, Bills, and long
vai
story
se
short,
virando.
every day. Also, hit me up if you want to stage sometime. I have 5 extra followers. Shit, we just want to shower. You want that shit, right? Yo, you want that shit, right? Alright, guys, go get Bubsy. This man is
Até
walks
na
by.
manchete, teve que casa, tomar café e sabe.
Yo, Vance guy.
É bom que eu não estou muito
Yeah, go
ligado.
get El Dono into,
É, fazer as coisas que é importante, né?
Alright, yo, type yo, we're gonna give away one more 250 here, chat. One more 250 here, chat.
Aquela notícia boa aqui, ó.
might need to.
I will say
You
there's no
might
cap. I like to give them a
Vou trabalhar aqui de vossa
Oh, you here, buddy? Oh, I'm here, lad. I'm here. I'll take the one for $3.
This is speed. Just cut them off. That's the one thing it does great. I can play.
Oj, nej. Får vi catcha en?
You know, every operating system has its
Let's get back to
anyways, getting back to
Fighting a hot, super hot.
Linux talk. I'm sorry. Those that are still here for that. Linux. So let's say you're like, okay, I'm ready to learn. Linux. I hate Apple. I hate
Alright, give me a buddy.
full-blown free and open source. Cut the chain. Get fast.
Okay, where are we going, guys? Where are we going? Where are we going? Guys, where are we going?
Of the world.
Just dat
You live on the land.
den här andra fullständigt
Freeman.
face så tror jag bara
From here.
You have a couple options. Let's say you're a professional.
What up, buddy?
Professionals out there, specifically programmers. I think Linux is a great option. Almost cheap. Brought it up in chat. I think that's great.
What the fuck are you talking about? Alright, yo, hold up. Wait, what was this guy? What the fuck? I am not a bot.
Advanced time.
Yo, you guys see that shit? He's not a bot. Guys, he is not a bot. Self-proclaimed not a bot. Alright, let's not just call everyone a bot, boys.
Gamers.
Alright,
Still
whatever.
recommend
I'll-
Bazite. Bazite's a good
Primeiro
starting
vou
spot for
planejar
some
como vou
programming.
ficar aqui.
Gamers just wants practice. Just got logs,
Você quer ver isso aqui?
Nice.
which is great.
One more tone user and we're actually
People that are just looking for
Não,
some
eu vou ficar aqui, eu vou ficar aqui. Não, eu vou ficar aqui, vou trabalhar.
selection.
Going a cheat.
Estou mandando energia para
I
você.
don't really recommend
Não,
fuck it,
não,
I'll just go buy
não,
the gold.
não,
I'm about to
não,
get a bad tone of madness anyways, so
não,
we're gonna have extra
não.
cash.
Ah,
Now let's say you want
Deus
to
abençoe poderosamente. Uma pessoa que eu quero só ensinar.
recommend any of those because Bazite will actually kind of change his routine as much as and Omar just apparently was on the video.
Se você usar bem essa inteligência, vai ver que isso mais coisas. Só bater os focos.
I think $200 is max value.
É gostoso.
This is going to be a recommendation I've never made in the history of my channel. I've even made fun of this distribution in the past.
Cuidado.
Next bonus,
Você vai escovar os dedos para não ficar encajado com a açúcar na boca?
next bonus I get
That
it.
goes.
Não esquece.
He really has.
Go ahead,
Não
buddy.
esquece, é bom você lembrar.
Go ahead, Mr. Toe Marino. Give us our 1,000x, sir. I know you got it in you, buddy. I know you got it in you, buddy.
You want to be able to do anything on Xbox, and you're still kind of
Awesome stuff.
best defaults that I see in 2025 as of November 6th is
What's Mac Illness?
Esse tempo assim, jovem demora,
hate to say it.
é bom para você ter. É
Nascent.
um tempo bom porque dava para produzir.
Verdade, é verdade. Hi, X-Hunter. Welcome to the stream. How is ca2 software useful? You know, I can produce software with it in applications.
Wow, no, I don't.
It's useful to create applications, maybe, you know. So if you want to create a game, engine, programs, you know, these programs none of them are complete, but for example, this is a very simple application done with ca2 and app. Just display this window, you know.
So I can just go on the craziest run on this game flag attack.
See, is it it's not launching. Let me see another one. For example, this video capture application. So I can select the device and display the video of it. No. It's a capture of another device. So I'm gonna. This is another part connected to the computer. The mouse is there, so I can. The FPS is not good because I never optimized this program, you know, much. So this is the video capture program. It's just a very simple application I created for developing video capture capabilities and showing video from a webcam. So this is the app application, which is very simple application. And there's a calculator. So for example, sin of pi divided by 2 is 1, right? Pi over 2. Then what more? I don't know.
Okay, give me a 500x. Everybody. It's 2B in. We make it. X already. Not bad. Not bad, Richard. I'm in. Holy shit. Does Richard finally pay us, guys?
Why do you have so many remote desktops? For how long I've been developing this project? I've been developing in C++ since '97. I started coding the first files that are present in this framework in '97, but I had the idea of creating reusable components, but C2 actually didn't exist. But I was already creating the framework implicitly, I was creating the first models of libraries that could be reused, And then in about 2007, I started actually explicitly coding C2 as C2, And in 2017, around 2017, more precisely 2015, but 17, I started streaming, this project every day. I just code when I'm streaming.
That was not that big of a hit, but check it out. Give me the 10 minutes.
We're on the schedule.
Bonus hunt or I'm fucking out. Alright, press 1 if you actually want a bonus hunt.
And why do you have so many remote desktops? Don't know, one machine is not enough, don't know. Actually, a remote desktop's just is like it's like a window, right? I access a window and have more processor power. I don't know. There's nothing much, so much more CPUs, right? I don't know. Is it sort of? Do you think it's too much luxury? You think it's too much expenditure? This is what you're worried about?
Yes, sir, chat. Oh, Richard, I fucking needed this, man. Alright, right here, right here.
I understand you're worried, but if I have just one machine, I think things would be so troublesome.
We're in, chat. We're in. Guys, we're in the Cthulhu. Alright. Can we see? Can we do this again for the fucking one time? Fucking
I like machines.
Just one time.
So if you like something, you have few of it. You can
That's a good hit, right?
get feel bad, and feeling bad is not productive.
I mean, honestly, we take that. We're done with you. Oh, wow. Alright. We're back up.
I don't know, maybe it sounds like excuse. Maybe
Let's do a bonus on now.
I couldn't just stream at my machine. I would need at least more 3 machines. Mhm. I have this account. Don't tell your kids, then they're gonna want 5 machines. One for Twitter. Oh my gosh, no. I know kids, I don't, let's not get political. People hate Elon Musk. I thought they admired, they wanted to create a bigger company. They want to open their legs. Away in the street. Oh my gosh, why? They don't want to build rockets and cars and technology. Maybe Chinese people give better education to their kids. And can you behave, please? Because,
Oreo milkshake, are you here? Oreo milkshake for everybody.
is it possible to build a remote administration tool with ca2? Yeah, I think you can build anything with ca2. I think remote administration tool. Yeah, but no, I built.
Yo, Oreo milkshake,
But I think anything with it. But sure, why not? I would say maybe it's my best phrase. C2 should make it, should have functions that gonna help you a lot, you know? But no, it's a work on progress, you know? So in progress. And I've been lonely on this for quite some time. So C2 lack a lot, what I would say. The inter the ex the hardening of a lot of users usage, a lot of developers usage. So maybe it's only me using, so it may be just target to us. I try to imagine what people would like, you know, but a product is not hearted by a lot of users when it's meant to be used by other users. Maybe it lacks a lot of, you know, I don't know how to call it. Because, you know, C2 should be easy for developers, so maybe many developers may, I would like it would be like that, and other developers. And many, it's not, you know, a single wish for a single developer. Each developer can represent a lot of other developers, so potential other developers' voice. So it's maybe it's things I care, I don't care that other people care, but I could never imagine that. So it's not hardened by the use of other developers. a multitude of other developers. It's just me developing them. So it can contain many devices, alright? Devices natural to a single person using it, alright? I try to imagine maybe a lot. I do that a lot. Maybe people want this to be used like this. So I'm not going to make it too. I always try to make everything very general, very generalizable, extensible, because this is the idea of the framework. Be suitable, extensible, and itself is extensible, and the applications should be able to grow, together with the frame. Okay, let me see what I'm doing here. Okay, now, hey, wait, this is Canada 5. What I'm doing here should be Canada 2. I was displaced, now it's in the place. So it's not good to use out of place here. Inside Canada, Canada 2, Canada 5. This is how I expect to be. Sometimes I don't read, I just click at the correct location, what should be the correct location. I think this is why sometimes there's problem when the surgeon is doing operation and the nurses are not paying attention. I don't know, you're paying attention to the organs, dealing with the organs, with totally immersed in that universe. Then you have to change your focus to see what you're going to, you're sort of in an immersion, virtually you're inside a body, something that you never see normally, day to day, Okay. I don't know, just maybe it's a matter of practice. And attention to not use the correct. I cried. The thing, many dentists work alone. I know because I have gone to the dentist. He uses so many things. I was thinking, how he knows to use each of these things, which one he needs to. How do you learn that? They experiment by any chance. Oh my god. And now I keep thinking about him learning the dentist learning his profession. Oh my gosh. This is strange. You get more older, you start thinking how they manage to learn all of that. Like they had to experiment sort of. They can't do that right much. Right? It's crazy, sort of. It's crazy. What's good about software? Software that has this thing copy, paste, delete, to restore, keep version. There's this version Git, that's a version control system. So I revert to an old version, keep many versions, check other versions. No, don't care, but a dentist does. The person doesn't have multiple versions of their teeth thing. I don't know. There should be a strategy to teach this sort of things, right? To, for example, you want to become a dentist or a doctor. You need to, I don't know, it's decades of experience teaching professionals, so they could improve a lot how they're gonna teach you, right? But you don't, I mean, there should be not much room for experimentation. The guy maybe need to study a lot of things, introduce strategically, because the professors should have some experience also. They should teach everything, so when we get that things on hand, you know, what you're gonna do. I don't know. I really don't know. I have no idea what's this universe of medicine. We try to say eat carbs, but you don't. I think like I imagine a bit, but so crazy somewhat. It's a different thing compared to programming. And like the person decide I want to help people start off already. And me as engineer, I had to you press a swearing gonna be a seats and gonna use engineering for the good, and the doctor. But even in Brazil, there are doctors and doctors. Brazil is fantastic in this. There are doctors also. There are very good doctors, but also that studied, that nerd, that generally the doctor already has some empathy because he chose something that's gonna deal with people, not machines or technology. So it's a person that should be very smart, very intelligent. So this like to study generally also. I I know. Okay. Let's not. Oh my gosh, jeez. I don't have my checkout script. Where's my checkout script? Came on, baby. What? There are things to help user interface. No tools. Import from operating system Lemon. How it's called? It's not here, obviously. It's not here because it's not here. It's not here, it's not here, it's not here. Our relationship with is not here is that it's not here. It's totally. And sometimes this happens with entitlements in a very sort of in a country good to create frameworks, because in Brazil there's idea of a bureaucracy. The bureaucracy can create a situation like this. Oh, I signed the paper that the application is released.
Deadspin me now, buddy. Yo, man. He just finished the job. Here you go.
Well, but it was never made. It's just a book. Now I need the resources to create it.
Double bonus at the end is insane. We have the double, guys. Alright, come on, guys.
So
Let's go book of 9-9, man.
it's different from then.
First bonus is wait, unless we full screen this some shit like that. Need a full screen here, Jax, guys. Or a recheck. Oh wow, that's good. Not terrible. Okay. Get a little bit more than that, buddy. Come on, full screen. Four. Give me. I mean, we'll take a little 2K.
And some people, well, some people,
And we'll see if we're gonna bonus some guys. Let's see where we're at.
yeah,
Here we go. The double
to
bonus.
do this, they ask too much, but they use too much.
A double bonus is fucking
Improper. So this is not correct. This is criminal. Being criminal, they're condemned and still free. Leaving president and shoots. Yes.
What did I come here at? Like 6K?
But okay, this is prison. Lemon.
Need a recheck or a full screen? Full screen is safe. That's crazy we lost on a double bonus, guys.
But then if the cost was not billions, maybe.
We got 5K, we secured 30.
Look, if it was 1,000 times less, right? It wouldn't be so hard, that hard. But some people are very, they want, they are sort of greed. No, I am gonna rob, I don't want to rob too few. Gonna rob a lot. This is the new left part. Junior, the left part is like that. Putin is very rich. They don't say, but all these dictators are very, very rich. They are the most rich person in their country. Sure, they are totally pro-democracy. It's right. And then you meet some kids and teenagers. But he looks like a so nice grandpa. They don't like plastic bags. Say let's go around here. Really, the summer is very hot. And God, I need to be gay eventually. Half of my friends want to my whatever. Yeah, true. I agree. Then when they start to grow, they start to think like Trump. Yeah, I need to study, I need to work, because otherwise the Earth is like Mars, right? It doesn't have nothing on it, just forests and animals. So to create a phone from this planet, I need to do something, maybe. Then they start to think. But so if I wanted to create a phone, I need to create the lettuce, the carrot. Someone has to plant. I never planted anything in my life. A carrot to put in the engineer's plate. Who produced the plate? Who produced the car, the wheel, the tire, the screw, the brick of my house, the fridge? So, and the person, I'm here, I want to open my legs in this room. Oh my gosh, what's that? Something need to happen. No. What you have done today for the planet? Let's 1 minute, 10 minutes of try to enumerate a single. No, just 1 minute. Try to tell what you have done. I. Sure, what happens nowadays? The content. Maybe there are some people that create these carrots, the things I need more very top level content, inspiring content. This is how they make movies. But movies are very inspired. Some content creators, like me, for example, I don't focus much in the social part. I focus more on the technical part, right? But I don't know. I think everyone tried to do the best. The best, the best, the best. And then, but you make that big, the nape, just 1 minute, because if you want to create good content, you have to have a good vibe, a good. Sex. I find this main. I had so much work to talk in German. I think after talking German would get very tired, Jesus Christ. Look, he thinks how I gonna machine code this? He thinks. No, don't stutter kill me in a single shot. Just this guy starts stutter. I know. Even no, no. Don't play with that, alright? You don't even know what's that. Chill. I don't know. There in the past I used to create remote desktop tools. Free RDP. I used to only connect to a remote server using free RDP. You know, a library that does RDP. Does it still work? Does it still exist? Is it very good to continue developing it? It's an active development. Maybe I should try to reactivate this project. The possibility maybe is create a tool more flexible than this, but I don't know. Maybe I could come here. No, and I don't know. I don't know. Free RDP remote desktop protocol. I stopped doing. I remember I thought no. Then I forced myself to improve many parts of ca2. So said I only give myself the reward of using that CPU. The idea of carrot in front of the rabbit, right? If I make this RDP free RDP implementation or classical, now my carrot you know, my carrot is almost weird. No, just don't tell this. Don't play. I don't tell that, Christ. What a curse.
Science-Fiction-Serie.
Hast du einen Tipp, wenn man in den Bus steigt, wo man sich am besten hinsetzt?
Right, we take that.
Das ist immer so die Streitfrage, glaube ich. Entweder ganz vorne oder ganz hinten. Ich würde sagen, da so mittig, wo wenig Leute sind.
Welchen Reddit warst du unterwegs?
Das war der RBTV Reddit.
Okay, super. Gut. Ja, liebe Grüße.
Gut, Sebastian, dann vielen Dank. Und wir schnacken mal wieder. Ja, danke auch. Hat mich gefreut. Ich finde es echt lustig, dass ihr das nochmal macht, weil ich konnte mich jetzt noch, als ich das gelesen habe, ich habe gerade eben erst eingeschaltet. Als ich wir müssen reden gelesen habe, dann kann ich mich noch gut an die Sendung noch erinnern.
Double it and give it to the next guy. Says G2. Wow, that is really like. Alright, $300 giveaway coming out in a sec. $300 giveaway coming out in a sec.
Danke dir. Schönen Abend noch. Tschüss.
Alles
Mein lieber Sebastian. Ciao, ciao.
Ich mache 10 Jahre später nach meinem ersten Auftritt bei Wir müssen reden den zweiten Versuch. Beim letzten Mal bin ich nach den ersten 3 Minuten weggedrückt worden.
Ja, da waren wir
Was länger
live,
braucht.
Should we go back to Richie, bro? Richie
Ich
kind
habe
of
was ganz
saved my
Normales
ass
erzählt
today.
und nur
I
gesagt,
don't know
aber
what
ich
your
habe
hook got
nicht
for us,
nochmal,
but
weil
you
du
kind of
wieder
saved my ass
weggedrückt
today.
hast. Zurücklegen oder
Was haben wir gesagt?
Kinderserien und Infos und ich habe halt direkt erzählt, dass ich irgendwie Digimon besser als Pokémon fand. In der Sekunde hat du aus dem Wasser gehauen und dann war ich weg.
Ja, das ist ja vernünftig auch gewesen.
Ja, wir waren ja jung, also von daher, ich habe aber auch noch eine kleine Geschichte zu Dosenbeats mitgebracht. Ich dachte mir, ich probiere mein Glück mal.
Yes.
Und zwar, ich bin, glaube ich, bei jeder Dosenbeat seit 2015 dabei gewesen oder viele von uns hier aus Köln und bei der zweiten, das war, ich weiß auch gar nicht mehr genau, wie der Laden da hieß, aber es war Sommer, wir waren alle gut YouTube und da war es auch so eine Phase, ich weiß nicht, es gibt so einen YouTube-Channel, der hat so Flötenmusik gelegt also Flötenmusik gelegt auf moderne Pop-Songs, also von Miley Cyrus Wrecking Ball.
What's your favorite operating system? I'm not gonna lie, but it's Windows maybe. But I like in general. I like anything that operate do operating systems. I think I like all, but maybe let's say the average is 100. I like all operating systems 100. You know, in average I get one more, one less, one maybe Windows I like 108. You know, more. I don't know. Not much more, but maybe it's a preferred one. It's very powerful, you know. I don't know. Maybe it's more outstanding, but it's very powerful. No, I can run any operating system, virtual machines for working, like for let's say maybe in the server world I have my doubts too. In the server world, maybe Linux is a bit better, maybe. But graphically speaking, talking about windowing system, maybe Windows is better, you know, in terms of windowing. There's even a relationship in the name or in the root of the names. I think Linux will become superior to any OS soon if it already is. Ah, okay, you cheer for that, okay. Yeah, maybe if some Linux provider is able to monetize it, the problem Linus developed, but I think he receives a lot of money, Linus towards. But most people that develop things for Linux, they do in their free time. They are not paid for it. And money is really important to make things work good, Excellent. Maybe you're gonna learn that. If you to have a good quality things, you need to introduce energy, call it money. Otherwise, things are just a hobby, a hobbyist thing. And most software in Linux is a hobbyist thing, especially. And what happens? Maybe the server tools that works good at Linux maybe they exist somewhat open source, but it's mainly a lot of companies investing on it, And server applications tend to be simple. They are not much complex. To make a graphical user interface is much more complex. And games. And if you don't put the component in, it's like how you gonna power a company without work. You only have work if you pay the salary, which is holy, sacred. So don't make money a sin. You know, money is very important. It's energy, it's like gasoline. And we are still lucky while if you pay, let's say, a salary 1,000. I don't know what's the salary now per month for a person. They work. Now, some countries they have trouble because they try to pay, but they don't produce. They wouldn't produce. A company cannot afford paying and not having return economic are returning their company for what they paid, right? Or let's say you would pay, but there's no return, so it's a problem. And it's difficult to say that I'm gonna produce a software with water and floor, free water and free floor. It's difficult accent. And if you want to become a developer, maybe you should think, I'm gonna leave from software. What you gonna do? So some people dream about open source entire life, but they think, I'm gonna become a developer. What I'm gonna sell? You know. So if you want free software and you want to be a developer, you like to want all your software to be free, and you want to live from being a developer. Even a doctor is smarter, you know. Valve is putting in a lot of money into Linux, mainly for their Steam Deck, but it benefits the entire Linux ecosystem. The development pace of Linux is higher than ever and increases in speed. Okay, excellent. But you know, you're paying the games, right? And the developers of Valve are being paid. They made a business of it, so they are putting money on it. This is what I'm explaining, and you find the point. They have money from games. You know? So people are paying for Linux to be developed by buying games. So this is what I'm trying to say now. I'm trying to say that if you don't put money on Linux, you won't make it evolve. This is the problem. Maybe the problem people want to create a free software. Free software, maybe it's not good. It's not good. It's good software, not free software. So look, Valve is putting money, paying developers with good money from young people with a lot of energy buying games. I don't know what they do. Maybe they work in some other industry and they they buy games, right? They put money in games. And Valve is paying, but this, do you know what happens that Linux generally is done, how Linux is done generally? Some person works in a company, you know, generally a software company. I'm talking about developers. A developer works in a company for some big company. In their spare time, they create some tool for the open source community. This is the compromise of most Linux software. They are a hobby thing. It's not professional thing. Maybe done by professionals, but you know, while you don't put the client complaining and telling I want the money back, you're not going to be paid. If you don't put much pressure in the human being, they don't do it. It's natural, it's normal. So the money is a way of telling, if you behave in Christmas, you're gonna receive the salary, you know. It's something like that. Just like that. Otherwise, people don't work. Money is a way to tell, if I pay this amount of money, you give me orange juice. You didn't produce the orange juice, but someone made for you, you know. And maybe someday everything is done by bots. Okay, this is not the current reality. We still need to work to make everything done by bots. But the owners of the bot gonna share with, we can think of like, but who gonna maintain these bots, right? And then again, maybe, and would be the content created by people that are mostly lazy people good? Everyone playing games, would be the content good? I don't know what would be the news. So maybe if you like the mathematics, if you put the slider in the infinite, what happens, right? Who gonna maybe the bots plant the carrot, the wheat, the soy, but it's still far from that. And some people dream so much about it that they are already enjoying many things done by bots and they don't do anything, right? Not even to produce bots. They don't study electronics. They just eat and produce a certain dose of things every day, you know. A certain amount of steadily. They don't even create a game that people want to play, you know. So it's difficult. It's difficult. They don't create a single new soft drink for you to drink. They don't make a bot to create a carrot, you know. Because maybe in the future people don't ever want to work. They will create a bot for everything it's produced, right? Maybe they will tell, no, I'm not a bot to do that's too difficult. This is better done by a human. This human salary gonna be very high, right? I don't know. Because no, everybody wants to play Fortnite. How he gonna work? Is it maintainable, this idea that only few people gonna do the hard work? How you gonna do that, right? You're gonna tell when while you're young you're gonna have a bad, you have to work on it because no older people cannot do it. So this will be the new military. You have to work on some manual things because machines can't do it. Maybe it's a bit like that, right? I don't know. Alright. Because it's difficult to automate, or it's too costly to automate certain things. And some people are very theoretical, but they don't. Maybe in the future we need someone to feed the food to the person, right? Because the person doesn't want to eat. Uh, So Linux is a necessary problem, needed problem. Much inferior than Windows and Mac OS too. Why? Maybe what Valve is doing? They are investing money. And do you know what Valve? I don't know if Valve is American or some companies are depredating intellectual property, right? And when you do that, um, I don't worry because it's natural. When you depredate things, you're destroying them. So when they do that, they're destroying it. They're not building something. They're actually destroying. If something that would make people work for it to produce goods and it's not producing goods, you're losing human power, which is the most important. The, the money loses power and people don't produce anymore. This is what happens when you depredate intellectual property. Ah, iPhone is just a matchbox. Someday It's not producing any more iPhone, and we are just with the stones to plant the carrots, right? It's simple like that.
That's a good hit. Look at this, huh? Oh, whoa. Wait, this is perfect. I have way more than that. Alright, we got 10 more sticks here, brother.
Let me see.
What's you guys feeling, boys?
But let someone produce make, for example, then a tool to plant carrot. That's much better. That's I'm gonna work for your tool. They have to give. Then they gonna create a coin to exchange. Then some people will start working to have that things they find good. Again, this is why it's important to work, and you work for the money, because you don't want to receive your payment only in carrots. I'm telling, maybe the carrot is the coin, right? So you exchange. Money means work. I pay, I receive a service, I receive a product, I receive a synthesized work that works right away immediately. I go to the store, I receive orange juice with hamburger. Product. You didn't produce that. Someone's there waiting for you to arrive at the store and pay for money. Then what's the problem with the money? Money is work. So if don't hate money, don't hate human work. Why are you gonna hate something that's so good, so vital? Maybe religion tell it's not important, but they don't work much, right? So they don't know the importance, maybe. They just like to speak, and tell Linux is free, but I want the 10% of your salary. Exactly. Because I know then how much you earn and how much extras I'm gonna ask in a separate envelope, you know. So they have their accounting system, the church, what's 10% and what are extra donations. So for example, if you give it a 10%, declare it in your envelope of 10th part of 1,000. Oh my god. And these guys are honest and tell the truth in the name of Jesus Christ. This is what they want you to work a lot for the church, while they are telling, look, don't drink, maintain your sanity, eat a lot of carrots and grains, not much meat, leave the meat for me. This is the dictators, right? The dictators, Che Guevara, Maduro, Lula, they all, we are the part of the work part. You know, we love a lot of work. We don't work, but we love workers. You know? This is Linux. I want free software, but I never produce software. Or never produce something that occasionally will make someone else turn into. So for example, how you do it? You eat carrot, and the vitamins with carrot with the carbs gonna produce your body, so you can start thinking, right? So maybe when you say, I'm gonna produce software by buying games, how I'm gonna buy games? Maybe I'm gonna plant a carrot or work in the industry of producing glasses or producing plastic. So indirectly you're paying for you're making your software exist and be able to pay to say, I made it produce, then you just withdraw, just put your money to tell, I have the right to have it, you know. You're just confirming, you know. You're not paying, you're already paid for it, you know? You're just telling, look, I have the credentials, I'm telling, I work for the planet and I have the right to use this, you know. So if you're having trouble telling you need the free software, free, you have problems. Are you doing your part? Are you making the planet a better planet? Or you're just a parasite, like the Che Guevaras? But this is just a talk for the Saturday morning. You need to keep the good vibes and produce. And do you know what happens generally? People who do good things, they don't need to listen to that. And when they listen, they lose a bit of their joy of doing that. But people that need to listen to that, they don't care. They keep doing wrong things. They keep doing parasites. They keep lying, and they keep telling you should produce free things for the for our population. Work a lot and make things free. And this is what happens. This is the current state of things. People that don't do tell. And people that don't do and tell you should do, they tell Elon Musk don't produce cars. You know, this is this politics guys Obama being they actually don't produce anything until the capitalists are the evil, you know? The people that create the carrot, the glass, the plastic, the car, the computer are all evil. You know? The capitalists are evil. According to the Che Guevara people, you know? They are all evil. Who produces the screen, the monitor, the mouse, the iPhone, the clothes that you're using, all these capitalists are annoying and should be destroyed. I don't know. I don't understand what they want to build. You know. It's not about politics. I'm talking about. It's a logic class. 1 plus 1 equal 1000. Where's the 9998? That's evil. Alright. That is a mathematical problem, it's not politics, okay? It's the tax, the 99% tax that they are robbing. Depredating and destroying money. This is why there's inflation, because there's waste.
That's 5 bonuses, guys. We're about to roll for $600. After this bonus hunt is complete, I will roll another $500.
For example, if you use money to buy or to choose your look, you bought fruits, who plant the fruit, who produce the juice. But if you buy properties or luxury cars, what are contributing to the matrix? Maybe somewhat a good property may be inspired, a luxury car may be inspired, but not much, right? By simply using Linux, the market share of Linux increase, makes all kinds of software and hardware. Companies develop their software and hardware for Linux, which improves Linux itself. By simply using Linux, the market share of Linux increase, which makes all kinds of software and hardware companies develop their software and hardware for Linux, which improves Linux itself. I don't see this happening, X-Round. Linux is not usable by population in general. It's a very technical operating system. Only professionals can use Linux. Linux is not good for people in general. How are you gonna tell your mother to use the command line? It's very awful, Linux. So you can get free software Linux without doing anything yourself other than using it. Okay, Expert Hunter, good luck with your theory. This is so crazy. Okay, maybe in the future. You're very smart, excellent. Continue dreaming a lot with Linux. Look, how is there that? How is C2 software useful? You want to maximize the work of another person, but you're not doing anything for this to happen, right? Yeah. You want to preach free work, right? This is very how is C2 software useful? Why do I have so many desktops? I want to control my property chip. For how long have you been developing this project? How much of how much slaving you have done? Look how they are. Is it possible to remote this push to the limit more slavery? Never stop with this idea. Be a lot of performance. What's your favorite operating system? Bullshit. Bullshit because they want to talk that Linux is better. I think Linux will become superior to any OS if they are read easy. Just because it can open a file, they think it's better than it is. I can do it, it's good. It's not good. Can do it doesn't mean it's superior, accent.
That's a $5,000 bonus. Wait, if we get in, it's a $5,000 bonus.
And all the pause.
Where to?
And all depends on the boss to know, and the boss gonna tell if it's free. My point is that it isn't necessary to contribute to Linux because using Linux itself the market share, which on its own is a contribution. But nobody uses Linux except currently for a long time, for decades. Nobody knows how to use Linux. Statistically speaking, I'm talking about reality. I'm not talking about some people that are dreamers. And if ever Linux become popular, it will be sold. So your dream may be you're gonna be, continue to be activist of free software. You know.
Yep. Why not connect that, bro? Oh, shit, I connected these guys. Okay, they are close now, guys. This bonus is looking insane. I'm gonna waste 500 after this.
is Sony. They sell the development system and their console very expensive with always with a pay gateway.
Give me some slots, guys. Give me some slots. Oh, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. Hey, drop it, drop it.
Look, you were working. Look how Japanese people are having, right? They don't even pay FreeBSD free. They work for it to be free. Look how some people are having. So you cannot earn money doing software for them to sell their games, to make their business doing. So if you work for the FreeBSD community, you're working for free for PlayStation to be a better console, for Sony to have more profit doing their business. Right? I don't know if they think a game is a good thing for the humanity. I don't know. This like you could see in this manner then. While if you pay Xbox, you're gonna make a better Windows. Do you know?
Holy fuck! What the fuck, man?
It's depending where you wanted to invest. What's the chain that you think is better for economical health, right? I don't know if you can be romantic if you're all the time thinking how you can earn money or pay the next bill, right? So hi, the Shadow King. How are you? Welcome to the stream. No? to produce C2 store
And then we're gonna roll $500
for
tickets.
me.
You get fucking paid. Today was fucking beautiful.
It's about shrinking.
Alright, 20 spins for each poker game here. Alright, let's see if we get the bass real quick.
So we know the perspective of the game. We need to isolate here and now that we've got the main perspective.
Alright, no bass. Slide.
Strategy for cards, yes. So it's either a sit or a hit.
No bass. Wait. Hold my beer.
And now that we've got this,
Alright, let's see. So
it
area
could
69.
potentially
Area 69.
be.
Try that.
It's not though. So it's
Definitely try area 69.
isolate your sit.
Try area 69.
There you go. The real thing here is there's a big steam measure here.
Oh my god! Holy shit, I'm cooking! You guys are cooking! The chat is cooking! You guys are fucking cooking, guys! Alright, yo, pick another one, chat. Pick another one, quick. Oh my god, you guys are cooking. You guys are actually cooking. That is a big... Dude, that bonus is worth $3 grand, I'm pretty sure. It's at least 2,500 on that bonus. Holy shit. Wow. Alright, no way we don't. Look at the fucking average. Look at the average, bro. Have you ever seen an average that low? Holy shit.
And thank you.
Richie's gonna at least. Richie's giving us 4 or 5 grand.
Even if you don't want to play, getting quiet,
I'm a nice guy for letting you guys
help will get done without
That Rich is gonna pay 4 or 5 K. That's like the minimum. That's the condition for us to make it all 10 K. Wait. Where are we going, chat? Yo, I'm gonna give. This best size might be too live right now. But I'm gonna give it.
This is my main It's actually like it's 9 a.m.
Alright, where are we going, chat? Where are we going?
Do it. At some point, there will be text.
Do it, buddy. Do it.
Have like
Alright, where are we going, chat? Quick. I'm not going to milk the cow. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Oh, do it! Do it! Yes! Yo, this hunt is insane right now. The chat is on fire. The chat is on fire, guys. You guys are on fucking fire, guys. Alright, I'm gonna get tractor beam with you. That's absolutely.
We know that from TC,
Alright,
that's
what the fuck is our average, bro? 55? Why am I here?
I'm thinking a hack and slash.
Wait, what just happened?
It's not
Let's go.
So what I see, Sony, maybe Sony helps the FreeBSD Foundation, but maybe people that use Xbox pay Microsoft collaborators better than pay FreeBSD. Look, FreeBSD doesn't pay designers. Designers out of their industry. Is different from Microsoft. It's much richer and plural, richer, prosperous ecosystem. Maybe FreeBSD looks at deserter, right? You know? So you should know where you're investing. You know, people that some people, I want to be a monk, but no, not everybody wants to be a monk to just serve to some. I need to talk to someone. I'm gonna talk to the monk or to serve, to be a power, to be a slave, to work for no money. Maybe this is the sun. The sun works for no money. But the humans are not like that, X Hunter. They need to be paid. They want wealth. They want a tennis as need. They want a place where they can skate. They want a helmet. So and when you see a single element, you can see the ecosystem. Maybe FreeBSD want to set the power. They want to alienate you from the reality, right? Some people are trying to connect you to the reality. I wanted the true dreams, right? It's not. This is not even inspiring, right? So they are hiding what BSD is capable of doing to drive. So you're gonna work for free. Ah, look, they don't waste money with designers. I'm gonna work for it to make a better operating system for PlayStation. They are paying they are playing slaves. So you should know where you put the voting, put your money. Maybe I don't know if Xbox. Maybe Xbox has wrinkles, right? Just also a moment of let's think a bit. Are it won't work to put money on FreeBSD, you know, because they believe they should be doing this for monkship. People that work here, they have this idea also, like you, maybe sort of this crazy idea. They dream about having good equipment, they dream about having watches, drinking a good beer, eating good food, but they want free soft. They produce free software.
We take that for sure, guys.
Good they say it's good software. I don't know if they believe it's good. They produce good software for free. This is the depredar. Make money, lose value. Depredar. Vandalize. This is vandalize. And some big companies work with the crime, sort of type of crime of vandalizing things under a label of modernity. They use slave developers, you know.
That's good, right? It's not so bad. Should we get another dog in the middle though? It's actually
I don't agree that maybe Apple's much bigger than Microsoft and has much less collaborators, you know. But you cannot criticize they create the Apple Silicon. So how you can do that? At least they create the silicon, while Intel, with the decades of income, is creating good fridges, refrigerators, good pens, a desktop that can cook an egg at the same time you're coding, you know. So I'm gonna criticize Intel. They create good devices that could replace the microwave. So it's like the difference between an incandescent lamp and a LED, right? Okay. So how are we gonna criticize someone that accumulates a lot of money and have the power to create the next generation of CPUs? Microsoft, they say they are investing that that quantum computer. I don't know if this is gonna be a consumer thing or something to lock you in into pay their servers for their service. Are you setting you free, or they are creating a good business model, or they are locking you in? This is why, sadly, this guy needs to exist. And even they need to bear these guys. Why? Because if there are only these guys,
Alright, type yo chat. I'm gonna wait $500.
for example, let's say there's only Mercedes,
I'm gonna buy a bonus for one of you guys at $500 at the end.
people would just use
Alright,
Mercedes buses, never a Mercedes car.
it's time then.
Only Che Guevara would have a Mercedes car. Everybody else would use Mercedes bus.
Oh, yo, Snut! Snut! This could be big, right? That's 9, okay, I mean, decent. It's $1,000 bucks. That's at least 100x on this. Wait, one more, man.
Welcome back here. What a wonderful word. Yeah, thanks Lord there's Windows, right?
Dead show!
Because
On 25x, brother!
a new PC with FreeBSD is good only in Rhine, right?
That's 3K hit on my boy Dead Show! Wait, is that it again? It is again! 6x right there. Okay, one more Dead Show. Show us what you got. Full screen it right now. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's still great for Dead Show, guys. That's a 300x for my boy Dead Show. That's a 300x for my boy Dead Show right there. Alright, Seaman.
Unless there's you change the name, you monetize FreeBSD, right?
Alright. Let's go, baby.
You cannot use the name FreeBSD in PlayStation.
Huh? That's $4, bro.
It's a product owned by Sony.
We need a fucking vote.
Maybe I produce C2 only for free and tell this is my operating system C2 OS. It's a fork of FreeBSD like macOS. I know. I'm too old for it. Too old.
Alright, one viewer in this chat's gonna be fucked up. You guys can pick whatever game you want. We are 8 bonuses away from that. Alright, go ahead, buddy. That was my description. Pretty good?
At least Sony's not wasting. The problem, let's say Sony or companies need always to optimize costs. If they pay, I keep imagining if they ask Windows, look at the talk. Can you see? It sounds very luxurious. Windows, can you create an operating system for me? As long as you pay me a month. It's so obvious that it's gonna cost a fortune. It's gonna be impossible to make business. Sony doesn't make operating system, so they need to get the most cheap operating system.
This is a force cat. I believe in this. I believe in this. I believe in this. I believe in this. Come on. I believe in this, guys. I really do.
Otherwise, they're gonna be abused. And people that do software can be so abusive.
Come on, Pragmatic. Show me what
So
you got, buddy. Show me what you got, Prag.
they can deliver really shit and be very abusive. Just because your mother cannot turn on that LED and the guy knows how to turn on that LED. Just because of that. And it's not I don't know how. It's not easy to turn, but who can turn on that LED? That LED in the corner, in the middle of the screen, that turns this fix. Can do that.
Yo, if you are lurking in this chat and
And millions of other ones.
type of fucking yo in the chat, boys.
Then this is the maybe the root of all abuses. You're gonna invest in someone because you know previously they decided I'm gonna, but is all the chain consciousness here? I don't know. All the chain is working nicely. It's a good part. It's doing the most with
What am I looking at? Oh, good.
maybe they decided to live a life like this, right? But they have a website, you know. They go to events, has a press release.
Area 69 Super, by the way.
They
Area
have
69
a schedule of versions with minifix. I don't know. I don't know. I maybe I don't know many things. I didn't know that PlayStation runs ABS. This is. I guess. I think many routers use FreeBSD to. A lot of, don't know, any software is the work you put on internet. This is what the point people want. It's easy to produce for ca2. It's never easy to produce software. If your software end up being good, you worked a lot on it. So, and what I can say, ca2 gonna give you a good path for a steady amount of work all the time. It won't be like a promise. It's gonna be very easy, and then you have trouble after trouble after trouble. And no, it's a lot of work right from this time. It's a workout. No, it's a workout of doing development. To make it look like Microsoft make they show a thing that do this in the AI. Now you have a Fortnite game. They show something like that. Then on this premise, the guy think I'm gonna use Unity and C#. Then the guy, two guys gonna have a lot of work, but the first guy had the impression it would be used, end up creating much more wrinkles than the guy that assumed I want to have a lot of work. So the guy that was prepared maybe was prepared, and the guy that was not prepared had bad surprises.
More connects, more connects.
I am saying too much.
More connects. Alright, there's 650 right there. Okay, $900. Bro, we need to get prepared for next year. Yeah. Does that connect? Okay. Come on, buddy, connect, my friend. Okay, if it doesn't connect, what are we looking for? What are we looking for?
Can you do a Windows for me?
Wild out. Wait, we got connect, we got connect.
Like they say in Brazil, they would
Okay, we're at the
put
mid
a knife on your belly
Come on, cook.
to take your. I don't know. I don't know why there's this saying. This it's very old.
Oh, pot.
Gonna
Multi pot. Wait, multi this pot. Multi the fucking pot.
gonna
Oh, shit, Vicky.
cast a knife
Wow. Come on, buddy.
and the price.
Let's see what you got. Juice it up, my friend. Okay. Give us one giant hit. One giant hit at the end here. Okay, we're connecting.
And they really need to be protected. FreeBSD protect themselves a lot of anything that could. Why they have to do very strong protection? If someone says, "This is some proprietary software here," look at the consequences for a lot of business. It's not just PlayStation. A lot of equipment uses FreeBSD internally. What would be the consequences of making anything here proprietary? Someone you call a George Soros school, Jude. This software in FreeBSD is proprietary. I want to sue you. So. They want to invest money so they can make give away condoms to the Arabic community. Condoms with failures, obviously, because it's just they don't want to present, but just stimulate them more and eventually fail more because it always fails, right? But at least they will do because it's safe. So people end up producing more slaves when there's protection. This is this statistic. Because you talk about it. Let's do sex. People never talk about sex, but if you say free safe sex, I'll use a lot of two condoms, Chinese condoms. I understood. And do gay sex, it's neutral, but eventually the guy gets so crazy, and if it happens to go in the right direction, 9 months later, stoned. Whatever. Whatever secret. There's a problem here.
Hello. G'day, you good dunce. How are you doing? Thank you very much. What were you doing today? Hello, says. I'm just doing some hidden try to get this. Try to get this. graphics are so
it is open source.
amazing and different.
You can now.
Feel like
I think
playing
you should get some like
and when it's not on sale,
like
when this is
stuff
not
I
on
have like
sale,
Gorilla Glue. It's like
it's
fucking drop it in there between the two things there, so it stays put.
just amazing.
The carpet
And then you've got to spend another $7 if you want to get a different version.
I mean, plus the floors
If
will
you want to
probably
get a
come out
different,
anyway.
it's like a metal for a simple change. Or you spend $45 to do it. If you want to get an expanded. It's like around all the you know what, I don't want to spend, I don't want to spend a little bit more on a game. Yeah, I just want to push back and say one thing. You don't need your that's the amount spent to be. I don't underspend that much on groceries. The amount I spend on groceries is so like that's $17. Why am I buying just having like a quick? Here's how I don't have that much time to play games. Like just some of that like basic 128 is a good test. Exactly.
I guess it's like perfectly flat. So that's supposed to like kind of like foiled.
So they're wondering why wait, say price of the game.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. So, like, once you add,
That's
like a build or yeah, that's it. You don't need to hold up the entire
What's actually
that would be my recommendation.
what's actually happening is
That's it. I just think like just a bit more.
yeah, the 1 terabyte SSD. Not big enough to hold anything up.
There's Dave. And it kind of helps you like optimize because video to throwing that out there. So 42 months. That's the best. 6.7 is gonna get there eventually. Not even 420. The answer is like this.
What a wonderful world.
They'll be able to use any standard. It's like I'm not going to allow them to remap topology. I'm not going to allow them to like superkey
Topology is the only concern, yes, but it's not.
but shift control also allows so that they can
Right? That's where the debate. And you know, maybe we just
tab. I don't think I'll allow them to change tab.
kind of do like a Philly cheesesteak cut all the way through. That sounds like just a mess waiting.
Why?
Why would you do that?
So that would be like
A meatball sub, you would cut all the way through.
they'll be able to use the arrow keys so if they want to remap interactions to the arrow keys.
Sub sandwiches. Subs in general are not cut.
Movements as WASD.
Go to a subway.
That is character ground. Hey, who knows? Could be some good people out there.
Yeah, so part of me's like, I think it's like Valve may have done that without acknowledging that there's a problem without acknowledging.
Now, if you asked them to, they would cut it all. That's why the debate will never be fully settled.
To a UI.
Definitely worth discussing. Taxonomies and cronies.
So we need shift control.
That's also we're definitely on the latest, but for some reason it's still giving us like 1.6.0 goes.
These are all widget based. These are all like UI So rather than
You mean like early Linkin Park? Yeah,
This part didn't update.
This has like a default like so if you know like if I could get
Yeah, you like that Linkin Park joke? Felt good about that. That was right there. I'm proud of that.
my original plan was like to have like my original plan was to have one for every track. But then it was like that's not gonna work. That's because right now with the repeat tracks, if I just have like one track, I can just load it like when the game loads, and then just hide it and show it to the different variables. Like as you interact with the object. But if I have like an all continuous track, then I've got to either load them all at the start.
Such a vibe in here? Damn right.
When he was traveling, he constantly by the
Or
you could have
I mean,
tortillas
that's
containing stuff that have one end open. Is that not
which isn't great. So
completely
I don't
up
know.
to you.
I don't feel like this is
I see what you're saying. Like you just don't fold like the others. Sure.
rather than being a solution.
And again, yeah, topology-wise. Actually, topology-wise, I would say it's fine. Because if you're talking about the open end, technically a hot dog has two open ends.
Anyway, so interactive array. So I have like an interactive array.
Yeah. Hit you with that right there.
My lord.
What up, Aragon? How you doing?
I disagree on that because the hot dog.
My ears are burning. Would you like to?
I know not necessarily from a
Give me like 10, 15 just doing some like stuff.
I've never actually done any of it. When I got my whiskey, they gave me something with certain subscribers. I just never took it. And then they disappeared. Yeah, like, I'm not paid. I might have taken it to my I actually just make what I want to. Like, you know, like, you don't want to try something. You know? I only have one on it. But my dad got sick. So I just took, like, two It's not even like it makes the piece. And I get it. Again, I'm not trying to compare with this. Like, that's not even close. So yeah, I've broken both my collarbones. Go to the doctor. Shoulder dislocations.
Initialize.
But I'm like a home cooper. actually will stop you. This is a, if you drink way too much milk, you will be hooked. Unless you're lactose intolerant.
Ooh.
Oh, conveners traffic between I can say something and I'm not just they won't be able to do anything. That's all.
Hi, Void's Embrace. Oh, hey, it's the C2 software development chassis scans. Yeah, true, true.
We have the zero tolerance policy for drama. Your question?
I don't know. I don't. I forget. I think I need to annotate if I solve this problem. What I have done to solve.
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, no worries, man. We'll see your office. You're gonna have nightmares about putting it back.
So, I don't know. Ah, I think it's exactly this. I'm using a different, how it's called, version. Yeah, I'm gonna notate. Yeah.
Robert Tables, you just stole that from Jason.
I think it's that I remember now.
Nothing
I
like
think
solving
it's
code
that.
crimes. So Jake, all right. So open source.
First movie I ever saw. My first movie I ever saw.
So basically, Hitman. No offense to you, Hitman, but in English, it's a bad idea to ask such a question. Right? In general, if you're gonna ask, what do you think about something? My answer is always gonna be looks fine, because there's no context for it. You need to ask a question that has a context given.
Bitte machen. Von da nach da, dass wir die Kontrolle schon mal draußen haben. Ja, jetzt brauchen wir hier natürlich die also USB-Leitung. Also brauchen wir Fädeldraht. Wo ist der Fädeldraht? jetzt anschließen, müsste schon mal USB 2 gehen. Weil wir haben die 5 Volt angeschlossen, den Rest angeschlossen, natürlich nur eine Polarität, glaube ich. Aber das geht. Gut, USB 2 will gehen. Dreh es mal um. Der geht nur in eine Richtung. Nur in eine Richtung. Also ich denke eigentlich passt das. Aber dann messe ich jetzt mal kurz, ob ich Spannung auf irgendeinem Pärchen messe. Dass ich weiß, welches Pärchen ich jetzt gefunden habe. Vielleicht messe ich da was auf irgendeinem der Pärchen. Okay, also ich messe definitiv auf Pärchen A1 und A2. Wenn meine Theorie stimmt, müsste ich hier was messen. Bei den Kontesten.
Ai. No such file or directory.
Und es geht sogar. Also wenn wir es vertauscht haben, dann müssen wir die beiden nehmen.
Gcom.
Die beiden Takes nehmen, hier hindrücken. Das geht sogar. Die zwei untersten, die zwei obersten zu den beiden und den beiden.
I need some food to eat. The good and the bad days under them all. I feel like I'm rising. Cause every time I touch, feel this magic, and every time here I can fly. Na, 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 na. I still love you so, need you by my side. Was machst du? Was machst du?
Vermute, wir haben die zwei falschen Pärchen verbunden. Um das rauszukriegen, muss ich das einmal manuell verbinden. Dann wissen wir es ganz sicher. Also wir haben jetzt voll die Impedanzanpassung gemacht und so weiter. Mit den anderen beiden Pärchen. Zumindest geht die 2-Bit-Geschichte noch. Es kann ja sein, dass wir gerade vertan haben.
I'm gonna hope you have a wonderful day. Bless you and your family. Thank you, Lolutz. I'm gonna do a break. I'm gonna be back later. I'm gonna try to rest because I'm falling asleep. See you next time. Thanks for watching. See you later. See you soon. Sure.